Oh, today it noticed immediately. Wow. That's almost unprecedented. Today it noticed immediately. Thanks for the input. Hmm. Still a bit too rough, but I doubt I'll ever be able to get it out of you. Yeah, I'm getting hit with a tail. So, back in the fishing hamlet we are. Now, despite making a conscious effort to starting a bit later, or well, in general, to do all the streaming a little bit later in the day, I decided I would start earlier because I do kind of want to finish the game. Getting meowed at now. If the Orphan lets me. Now this might just be considering how everything went last time. I'm probably gonna die a good few times whilst making my way through the fishing hamlet, and ultimately I'll get stonewalled by the Orphan, either sending me to do most of the Nightmare of Mensis before I actually kill the Orphan, or just wasting a lot of time. For me, the Orphan is usually the roughest boss, as outside of the chalices, as I don't really have a very effective way of countering it. But, well, at least I can tell myself it is an infant great one. The way this world works, it does not matter that it is just off the dream. Well, damage I deal to the fish people is okay. All the slug covered bodies littering the roads. Oh, you tried your best. Yuck. Could you not? You're not really helping either. So let's just find out how this goes. Probably. Do I have Molotovs with me? Yes, I do. Those aren't going to explode, though. We don't think. But at least there's other stuff that will. Tempering blood gem. Sounded like one of them threw up. Of course, the biggest issue is the biggest issue is going to be the giant, which I don't really. Oh, that's too bad. Don't you wanna? I I know he's around the corner, please. Please don't press the buttons, kitty cat. She really wants to play the game. She really, really wants to push the button. Yeah, I saw you. Didn't see you. Well, that doesn't matter. Thanks for exploding your buddy or pal. But quite some range on those fire pots. If they don't hit the rafters. Great one's wisdom. There's fish people! I know, it's quite a shock. It's quite a shock that there's fish people. I would not have expected it to be true. Oh, I just poised through that. Thankfully, I managed to mash out of that. Jeez, or drage. Oh no, I don't need my head adjusted again. That's Simon's set, I do believe. No, that's... What am I doing? Harrowed garb. Certain church hunters obfuscate their identities and slip into the nooks and crannies of the city. This is the garb that allows these harrowed individuals to go unnoticed. These hunters are keen to early signs of the scourge, serving as a first line of defense against its outbreak. Or perhaps, when the time is ripe, they find signs of the scourge where there are none. If it goes to show, the corner beggar is not always who he seems. Covert tactics. Yeah, Gehrman's a great and cheery place. All in all, isn't it? In it. Oh, hi. And I persuade you to just get hit like a couple more times. Good God. That was a death trap. Yeah, I'll be with you in a second. I'll be up in a moment. Let's just get rid of all of that, but I mean, apparently Why would I? Got a bad throwing arm. That's all the fire pots. Bye bye. All these barnacles this place has that have been underwater at some point. Faint church bell. That's no good. Can hear the bell toll. Now, do I actually wanna do this? I cannot change stuff. Oh, I only have one bone blade. They took some of your moves for the great ape, didn't they? Thankfully, that bone blade hit. Didn't look like it would for a second. Oh, he's still alive. Gee. Ooh. Ooh. The Rakuyo. One of the weapons I have not actually played all that much with. Mostly because it's so late in the game. Hunter weapon wielded by Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. A trick sword originated in the same country as the Canehurst Chikage. Only this sword feeds not of blood, but instead demands great dexterity. Lady Maria was fond of this aspect of the Rakuyo, as she frowned upon the blood blades, despite being a distant relative of the Queen. One day she abandoned her beloved Rakuyo, casting it into a dark well when she could stomach it no longer. How does it even... Very quick. That's even quicker. Oh. Fish dogs. Just about as horrifying as normal dogs. You jump past me. Why did you hit? Unfortunately, there is not only another giant. There's also another one of the priest enemies. Up on the next hill. What do you think? Of course. Oh, don't mind me. Yeah. Goddamn giant. It had to be one of those with an anchor. Had to be one with an anchor. Encore. Well, what's the best way to get these back is the question. Really just running all those beautiful, beautiful echoes. Fighting against the giant in the center area of the village is a fool's errand. Fighting against most of these enemies probably is. It's a fish dog. Don't mind me, Mr. Giant. Oh, it's because this is the lantern. Beautiful view of the standing moon. I know it's meant to represent the clock tower and the face of the giant window, or the giant clock face even. But to me it always looks like an eye. Which surely is a parallel you are supposed to draw to some extent. Oh, I cannot get up there, can I? So where's my blood echoes? Fellas? Where's my echoes? Do you have them? No. He didn't have them. Bell is tolling more and more often. That's probably one of the dogs. Oh no, it's just beside the tree. They didn't actually steal it. Nice. Alone on the hill, beside the old lighthouse, the lone grave of Mother Cause. Now, to quickly spend all these echoes before I can't even start bungling them away and lose them.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is... Very well.
I desire a level up. Oh, I don't even have enough. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not going into the chalices, so I have another ritual blood 5.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me stand close.
I desire more damage. 5 extra damage. On the Chikage. Sounds good.
Good hunter. Your presence somehow soothes. I sense the ancient echoes. They course your veins. Farewell, may you...
Yeah, there's nothing much to fortify. You could fortify the hunter's pistol. Might just be a little bit of an edge. Don't need most of these upgrade materials for anything else, so it doesn't matter. I could fortify the Rakuyo a little bit. A scaling and dexterity. Wonder if it manages to go all the way to S. A scaling, that would be quite interesting. Blood gems, how are we looking? That's thrust attack, I don't care. No upgrades really. Oh well. Blood Vial shortage might be the only thing hampering me from doing what I want. Which again, should I run out of Blood Vials like I did against Ebrietas, I will probably just head on over to the Nightmare of Mensis and progress through that area a little bit. And then I'll just start investing what I get in Blood Vials for the foreseeable future. Now I don't need to do all this area. I can just head into the mine, straight opposite. Oh, you are not helping yourself by doing that, I don't think. Wanna fall down? Drinking the lead elixir. Give me that. Don't need that kidney. Still. No? Don't combo me down now, please. It's just, that's rude. Doing this very, very badly. Yeah. Not all that dangerous. The only real reason to head down to this area below would be to get more pieces of his gear. Which I don't really want to get. And much like with the Rakuyo, the blood letter is also one of the weapons I haven't used because it's so far in the game. In snail form now. In this place, however, we do want to take the detour. We can get that elusive blood rock in the second half below, and that is, well, that's all we ever wanted, really. Bat showcase. Hey guys. Why are you... Apparently he's been hitting the ceiling. I don't know how. The game sussed it out that was what's gonna happen, but... Yes, this worked out surprisingly well. That's ambushes. So... Could I please I know the immediate answer was no, but I wiggled out of it. More chunks. We just keep moving in this place. It should work out fine. More chunks. Oh, hi.
Unending death
Oh.
awaits those who pry into the unknown.
Yeah, I mistook the the dead curse spouting priests, or what they are called. Mistook that guy for the invader coming in. That's fine. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll just be leaving. Stop it. Come on. How am I so bad at parrying you? Where's my echoes though? Shouldn't someone have my echoes? It's not you. Pretty sure he killed everyone. Oh, don't tell me one of the winter lanterns. Or is it maybe you? Hopefully I hit that one far enough to fall out of bounds. seem to be one aggroed back there. Must have jumped on top of the geography and thus managed to end up out of bounds. Well, I'll just break my weapon if I keep doing that. Still, there's also a chance that one of the winter lanterns got it horribly enough. Cursed Kin Hunter's Damp Blood Gem. Ah, finally. Yeah, it must have been the snail, the little snail woman that dropped out of bounds then. Great One's wisdom. I do have a load of sedatives. Frenzy resist 30. It's not all that great. For now, I'll gear up and I'll quickly switch out runes. I probably should invest into Blood Vials. That's almost 2 whole attempts against the Orphan. Frenzy resist plus 200. Just about doubles it. Oh, no. The lighthouse hut. So let's quote unquote quickly try to deal with a couple of winter lanterns and then more kin cold blood. Blood for the blood pile. I used 2 kin cold bloods along the way at some point, so 16k. Oh, there she is. Oh. Oh, come on. I mean, I know there's more than one. Drink your frenzy medicine. Do it quick. real bad, didn't it? She's stuck? Kinda, eh? Well, then mind if I do. So what about you? How much that one tick does damage is incredible. Oop. It's the backside eyes. She really just shuffle back and forth over along that little corner, does she? Drank it. More blood for the blood pile. Oh, that's a cat. That wasn't a fish sound. All of a sudden, that's a cat sound. Hey. What happened there? Pushed me back. Pushed me back half a mile. Don't want to be zapped on a watery flooring. Why are you running? Damn blood gem, blood rock. That we can leave. And we've angered the locals. Didn't really think that calls for celebration, but we managed to get the blood rock in our hands on the blood rock. That's what I'm trying to say. Sudden cat. Nope. I don't need frenzy resistance, but I have a bad feeling about what's going to happen, so going for the all damage resist. Fortify weapon, the Chikage. One last damage upgrade, currently adding 23 extra damage, which is presentable for an upgrade, I'd say. And it now has B scaling and dexterity, or in skill, sorry. And then S scaling and blood tinge in the alternate form, which, well, does still nerf the damage you put out quite a lot, because it doesn't, I don't think it counts as physical, with blood damage being its own thing in the game. So you can only really build the Chikage for physical attack. But weapon, 60 less durability. That's not feasible for the Chikage. That blood gem actually isn't that bad. It's just it's 20 extra damage. Jeez. But the Chikage has one of the lowest, if not the lowest, durability stat in the game, so this is not an option, unfortunately. Oh, physical. That's also the curse. It's even more damage. 37 damage on this slot. Jeez. Gosh darn. Gosh darn. Let's buy a couple more blood vials. And the bullets. Gonna start spending them. Unless the Orphan gives me a good couple of opportunities to parry. Need to keep that in mind. In the past, I usually had most trouble dealing with Ludwig's first phase. But I feel like I've become surprisingly good at the first phase. So good that I really have trouble dealing with his night phase. But the Orphan is probably the next worst one. So much attention today from the little one. Occur. As a newborn does, he starts crying. Is he just wobbling about, or is he coming closer? I do remember how for a while there was this theory that the Orphan of Kos is the son of Gehrman and Kos. Which is, well, a crazy way of looking at it, to be sure. But in a way, Kos died to humans. The nightmare manifested from her curse. From the curse upon hunters, even. So it actually isn't that far off that the orphan, born from her hatred towards the hunters mainly as they killed her child, would resemble the thing that came to slay her as a great one. I tried to dodge away, that was the big mistake. A lot of the fight comes down to not being afraid of the orphan. Especially during its phases where it's not as mobile. And we are fighting an infant great one after all. Even if it is merely of the nightmare. Oh. Need to get a feeling again for how he fights. It's the same every time. Again, I'm not all that great at this encounter. I do like it very much. And I do look forward to fighting him every time. That's too far away, unfortunately. That's barely too far off to the side. How did we miss each other? Should not have gone for that additional hit. That's that follow-up. I don't see it coming just yet. In general, I need to be more aggressive towards him. In some areas it is instinctual behavior, especially in Bloodborne, as a lot of the game is designed to prey on that, I feel. It's the thing I really like to highlight about a cleric beast, that the cleric beast is mainly there to scare you into submission. It's not actually that strong or fast. It's just really, really loud. And the Orphan, it works in a similar manner as it with its shrieks. Oh. How am I not missing these? How am I not hitting these backstabs? Oop. Backstabs. Bump. Give me that. Give me that kidney. Didn't actually do that much. Ah. Give me that. Oof. No. Ah! One hit. Shouldn't have taken my distance. Shouldn't have been so scared of him. If I pushed his last draw, he would have been dead. Oof. Oh. Dodging too far behind him and back into the attack range of his weapon. Yeah, there are a couple of attacks you just need to walk around and not dodge around. Should have kept walking. Yeah, too far away. Just need to let it happen. Oh, yeah, I dodged straight into that. Oof. Oh. Wanted to fight more in the open, not closer to the other side of the arena. Come on. Let's try that again. I always do that. What? What? Yeah, I kinda gave up on that attempt. Sure. Let's try that again. Get that out of the way. Ah. Oh. I don't think I was still in there, but... Likes moving out of range right now. That's staggered out. It's turning into a slugfest. But yeah, 2 lightnings. Also really bad at dodging these for some reason. Oh well. Oh well. Wouldn't it be great if you could check your blood vials side of the dream? Oh, that's a different opening to be other times. Yeah, now he goes for El Clasico. Oh, this is scuffed already. Yeah, I just let it happen at that point. A face of death. Which probably also is a picture this is actually meant to invoke. The general shape of his weapon. The tall... Oh, good god. Yeah. Didn't send that one up. It's that point. Barely been more than an hour. Hasn't been that many tries. Well, at least the bloodstain's not in the arena anymore. And I was so close that one time to killing him. Remember to send that back up. Let's go again. That was downright tactical. Nah. Stuck in the animation. Ah, dodged too early. dodge too far. Wanted to know if I could just strafe that. Move too far around. Gonna transform any moment now. That's not a transformation. Oh, you really wanted to finish that combo beforehand. Give me that. How did I land that stagger, and how did I not land that visceral? Oh. Just doesn't want to stagger anymore. Just doesn't want to stagger anymore. The blood pile. Now, in the first playthrough, issue riddled as it was, I tried to pick up as many blood items as I could and not use them. I never really checked how much blood that actually entailed. Ah! The long one. That's too dangerous. Reason tells me it's too dangerous to move away, but you do feel safer to heal when you're not standing right next to him. It's also a bit, part of it is also the greed, because I'm next to him, I want to hit him, want to get that damage in. Of course, isn't always the right thing to do. Against the Moonlight Greatsword, he staggered quite easily. Whereas it does feel easier to deal damage with the Chikage. Well, we should have tried for the... backstab. If nothing else, it staggers him. As a follow-up to that... Ah, dodged right into that. I knew it. The moment I saw the arm go to the lower left side. Ah! Starting to get hit again by that attack. Well, you want to go for a combo again? Yeah. That messed up the potential backstab. What? These wide hitboxes. I call foul play. It's just not gonna do anything. There's been a couple of good attempts at least so far. Could try to see how much the transform attacks with the Chikage will stagger him, but I doubt it will be all that useful. Especially if he just dodges them. Ah, that's not a backstab. Stab. But that is. Ooh, barely missed. Almost missed that. Jeez. But I dodged that. Why was that not a backstab? Oh yeah, I like getting stuck in animations. Oof. And of course, it's a stag, alright. Too far away. Ah, come on. Barely made it to the backside. Ah. Backstab immunity during that. Give me my health back, please. Oh, come on. You made that up. And because I rolled onto Cause's body, I was still in range for the slam. Come hither. Something else entirely. Ugh. What? Should have been a perfect backstab. Yeah, and I was too far out. I swear I didn't press that that step forward. Buffered it. Must have been buffered from the rolling. Yeah, any good try is followed by a couple of scuffed ones. At least one. Hey, Orphan boy. Or Orphan thing. Yeah, that's not. Don't really want to use the vials now. I mean, yeah, it was kind of hurtful towards him, I guess. I probably deserved that. Let's try again. Ugh. Fine, have your distance. Are you mellowing out? No, you're not. Just being a bastard. It's not gonna be good to try to... Missed out on that opportunity. Could you not... I mean, honestly, could you not... Felt like I was miles away, but... Bad trades all around. Gonna transform now, I think. No, wants to go for another combo. Butterfly of death and pain. I guess the game's like, yeah, save that blood vial. There's no point. Fortunately, the soundtrack is not quite as good as with Ludwig. It's always great to reach phase 2 for the old horse. The old horseman. Soundtrack is incredibly eerie and perfectly fitting, but it's not as grandiose. Oh, come on. Could be. Oh, sorry. What just happened there? Oh. What? Gonna change soon. So getting a visceral for that would be great, but it's not looking likely. What? Yeah. What is he doing today? Jeez. And that camera. Dragging me one direction and then suddenly uppercutting me. Hey. How are you doing? See, I moved on from the horseman. Oh, I'm fine. I'm a bit tired in the last couple of days, but it doesn't help with the Orphan, I guess. Ooh. Yeah. Getting hit by far too much. Sure. Just pose. Oh, yeah. I saw that coming the moment I dodged. And there goes the Blood Vials. So, I guess I'll move on to Mensis for a little bit to stock up on Blood Vials. Well, the AoE in particular is actually, it is quite a good chance to get around behind him, but as soon as you miss out on that first swing around, you basically have to back off. Do we wanna could dress up? Ooh. Nope. The worms! At least it's a nice amount of blood echoes. Nope. Am I gonna get hit by a boulder? Why are you so calm today? Well, none of them. Actually, ugh. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's more what I expected. I mean... And for some reason it's still my go-to frenzy set, although it's not even the best one. The normal hunter sets are or better in terms of frenzy resist. But nothing beats looking like a Pthumerian for a couple of minutes. Makes it more authentic. The 81 insight I currently have surely don't help, but haven't really had anything to spend it on so far. Go back to Maria's set because, well, it fits the Chikage best. Nice room filled with eyes. Spider eyes. Can I hit you with the alt attack? Yes, I can. Spooters hurt. Always underestimate how much they hit for. Oh yeah, and then there's this guy. No? Jeez. Wasn't a parry. Sedatives are always nice. And then of course well, somewhere's the shortcut. Any nice items? Ah, yellow backbones. Just what I wanted. More blood for the blood pile. I'll put them on my mantelpiece. They'll look real nice next to all the framed photos. These blood vials are still fairly cheap. Might as well progress to Nicolas Cage. Hiding anything nice? Well, there's been worse gimmick bosses in in these games before. So it's still an A for effort. A for effort and for lore. You are angry now? Oh yes, you are angry. Oh. Rapid poison even. No. I don't really want to deal with you people. Ah, but the item, the item. What could possibly go wrong? Not gonna be anything good either. Ah, lead elixir. And up to crow dogs and dog crows. I haven't either. I don't know if you would find more usage for it in PvP. Well, that's something I personally don't really dabble with. Oh. I like using the blue elixir for some stuff, but mostly in the chalices. It just took that first hit. chunks for the chunk god. Probably could level the Rakuyo by now. Yeah. 8 more and I could push it up to even further heights. Now I'm sure this is gonna be the point where I die to Mikolash. Cause why wouldn't I? Oh, that's not so bad. Marionette's dying 3 hits. Mikolash.
Ah, cause. Or some say cousin. Do you hear our prayers?
She's pretty dead.
No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
Then he just walks off with that face. Oh, beautiful. Oh, he actually just... Just wail on him. Ooh. Before I get wailed on.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
Oh.
But alas, not too fast. Nightmare's rose and chill is unending.
Yeah, I believe it's only in the second phase. Do I want to ruin? Kinda. How is fighting on stairs always so rough? Nope. Got poison at this rate. grant us eyes. The moon rune. Just poises through that. Fair enough. Nobody likes the crossbow guy. When will they learn? Never quite remember where to go. Oh, I need to drop down, don't I? What? Blood for the blood pile. It is one of the areas I really don't bother remembering, but I only notice when I get back. I don't have the faintest clue where to go. Say Cosm.
As you once did for the virtuous one. Grant us eyes. Grant eyes on our brains to cleanse our wastelings. Hidden out from sight. The cosmos, of course. Let us sit about and speak feverishly, chatting over the wee hours of new ideas of the higher plane.
Ooh. That's got blasted by stars. Of how did I? The fact that it can stagger us. Considering that it really feels like he's overacting a lot of the stuff. The way he delivers the lines is incredible in a way. Especially the last long monologue of his. It's the cage. Of course, we want to be fashionable. As always, the blob head.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let me stand close.
I desire a little bit more damage.
Farewell, good hunter. May you...
It's not gonna make the difference against the Orphan, but it'll be nice to have. I should not have anything else great. Still. I found this cursed blood gem. One of the very few cursed blood gems I ever think I found that's worth considering. But weapon durability down by almost 60. That's pretty harsh. Especially for the Chikage, which has one of the lowest durability stats in the whole game, if not the lowest. Chikage with its 60 durability is getting halved by that gem. It's also the only weapon I do somewhat regularly experience the weapon at risk warning. It's not something that comes up all that often. But yeah, have to keep an eye on the Chikage in that regard. That's the elevator up. So let's find out how many attempts it'll take for me to hit the the quote-unquote hidden path. I usually fall to my death here for some reason. Oh, first try. That is not the usual. Then again, an organ. Hey. So let's suit up once more. How's the 2 frenzy resist? Only one on the head. It's slurping at me. Ugh. I have 10 sedatives, so it should be fine. Now they start singing. Got a feeling it knows. Ooh. Well, I'll save the sedative, I guess. Anything in here? Is there even a way in there now? There's something in here. Blood for the blood pile. What? Let's see me through that crack. Oh yeah. Now the other one sees me. Not too slow. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Let's try that again. By trying again, I mean missing entirely. This one's on guard duty. That's the blood gem, I think. Yeah, it's gonna kill me. Or is it? It actually didn't. Oh yeah. I thought I was dead for sure. Well, maybe the spiders will do it. Or the human head spiders. Really have to, yeah, I'm going to have to equip a throwable. Trying their best to blend in. Oh, that's very good to know. Now, I don't actually need to go down this hole. As I have all of the... Well, I have the trophy for all the... What would you call them? The artifacts, the usables. On another character, so I'm just gonna see myself out. Oh yeah. That does make the Chikage an ideal weapon for these enemies, doesn't it? Now I do wanna take a couple more echoes along before I go shopping again. One hell of an ambush. It's time for more piggy. Those pigs were grunted eyes. Oh, so many eyes. Oh, one is aggroed. Or is it? Using buddy system. Oof! Took me for a ride. This one's straight back to patrolling. I'll have to operate. Take something out. Fortunately, the patient didn't make it. Ooh, that they took that personally. Jeez. Oop. Damn, they didn't like that. Thankfully it's not that far. It's all just a ploy to get more echoes. It's not worth charging up. Oh. I'll blame that on the staircase. Oh, one of the piggies ate my echoes. Don't charge me. Oh. All them glowing eyes. Nice 85k. Let's try that again. Does that kill him? Yes, it does. And now quickly along the side path. No health back. blinding moon. More chunks, more chunks. One more vial of Yosefka's. And one more elevator. Still need to visit the brain.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let me stand.
How many levels would this actually be? 3 levels. Do kind of want him. Gonna go with a single one for now. And a nice amount of blood vials. I should have prepared my weapon beforehand. 200. Blood gems. Attack up 15%. Another curse tempering blood gem. That's weapon durability down -50. Jeez. Jesus. Ooh, and tempering for the slot. Don't need any of these. Have a yellow backbone. not fortified repair. 200. We could, of course, get another level under Rakuyo. So it doesn't quite reach S scaling in skill. Now back to the Orphan we go. Got my head kicked in a couple more times. And deal a little bit more damage, a little bit more stamina, more physical resist, just naturally. He turns too fast. Oop, just... I'm like shoving me around if I'm too close to him. Oh, barely. But still a backstab. Well, at least we both missed. Dodged right into that. Always catches me with that one follow-up. But he should go down, all things considered. Realistically speaking, he should have been dead in one try before. We've just been a little more aggressive at the end. Going for alternate openings. Why was that not far enough in his back? Jeez. Didn't like that. Yeah, I like being staggered. The brutal little boy. Spazzing out. Being too greedy again. Much too early. So again, why was that not a backstab? But well, that was. Even if his arm tried to push me away. That's not going to be one, fortunately. Well, fighting on Yamava's corpse is not ideal. You're a beautiful butterfly. Ah. Oh. Why was that not a backstab? Guess that's all I'm going to ask in this fight. Not again. There you go. And now I have a parasite. Whew. The dead mother cause. Well, whatever constitutes dead for a great one. She was very much able to continuously curse the hunters. To me, she looks very much like the nightmare crawlers and the nightmare frontier. With these, well, back hooks, horns, protrusions, general shape. Main difference, of course, being, well, the arms and a humanoid face. Although, of course, there is always the question how much of these attributes are due to this being a nightmare. How much of it is mainly some form of interpretation. Even of the denizens. Considering how there is still the ongoing debate is maybe putting it a bit much, but the fact that or concerning winter lanterns, what actually their deal is with the doll's body and the dead messenger head fit with eyes. Personally, like the idea that they are a reaction of the nightmare to the presence of the player hunter. But for now, let us end this nightmare.
Sweet child of Kos returned to the ocean. A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea, accepting of all that there is and can be.
Yet more insight.
Good hunter. I can hear Gehrman sleeping. On any other night, he'd be restless. But on this night, he sounds so very calm. Perhaps something has eased his suffering. Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Bit more stamina.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Yeah, I don't think I'll need blood vials anymore. Again, I should have repaired my weapon first. 120, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. So unfortunately there's one more enemy still to go. Good old Laurence. Now I do have to say I have no patience for Laurence. So I'm gonna summon Walter to cut him up. Cthulhu Giant goes bonk. Come, Walter. Come and help out, and please be quick on your way up the stairs. Don't get bonked. First cleric beast. Has a headache. Oh, Walter. Let's cut him up. Now don't die on me, Walter. I know you can get carried away. Yeesh. Ah. Yeah, of course. Aww. That must have been just enough damage to kill me. Oh well. Thanks, I guess. Don't shoot me. Ooh, that was close. This time he comes out swinging. They must have nerfed him at some point. I remember him cutting up Laurence almost on his own. Malta? Molitor, please. Jeez. Yeah, fun fight. Boo. Bonk. Oh, please don't. No, 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 no. Well, 6 blood vials is 6 blood vials, so I guess that's okay. I'll allow it. Or was that too close this time? Don't get grabbed, Walter. Slugs are giving out. Walter? Well, I guess thanks for your help. Yeah. He just morphed inside out to do that, I think. Stood up on his torso and flipped around. Phew. Didn't actually get to try what I wanted to try. Namely, whether or not Laurence is receptive for my fast poison. Probably not. But might as well. Do you mind? Oh, no, stay outside. Let Walter come up. Yeah, this time. It's not gonna be injured from the start. How do you do? Don't get yourself grabbed, please. You're not. Do not kill Walter, please. I need him. Need him still. Please attack him, Walter. Don't just look at him. AI doesn't really know what to do. Just go down, please. Nobody likes you. At least I have not yet heard of anybody and who enjoys this fight. Jage. Anyway, 4 attempts, 5 attempts of Walter. Yeah. Not the best, not the worst.
Welcome. What is it you desire? Very well, let me...
Additional stamina or additional damage? Let's be dumb and level blood hinge. I do kinda want to to give the old rapid poison a try against the wetness. I could. Oh yeah, I haven't been to the brain yet. Because blood gems. Could quickly set up the Rakuyo. Or I should set up the Chikage first. Adds rapid poison plus 9.6. That's an attack up, just quite simply. Do I have rapid poison for this side? Slow poison. Only slow poison. General attack up. Only physical and beast. Could add blood tinge scaling. It just makes everything worse. So I'll probably just leave it. Now, what can I do for the Rakuyo? Oh yeah, let's let's use the weapon durability downs. Still says it has 200 durability. But it should only have about 90. Should only have 90. So, but let's visit the brain. Do I have the... Yeah, I don't have the key, do I? For the Blood Rock area. I mean, I could just... I would have to run past the winter lanterns. My 92 insight. Surely it's gonna be fun. First attempt 2 times in a row. Oh. You're very perceptive. So that's just gonna leave. Arcane Damp. And a Blood Rock. Give me my Blood Rock. That worked out much better than expected, and much worse than expected, both at the same time. The fact that I I usually end up with a double poison blood gem somewhere along the way. The fact that I haven't gotten that this playthrough is kind of curious. Arcane Damp, it's just arcane attack up. I don't want the weapon to be arcane. Thank you very much. Let's try to meme the wet nurse. So these are in fact the last couple of things I want to and need to do for this playthrough. Killing the wet nurse and then going for Gehrman in this no octopus Chikage playthrough. Send the elevator down just in case. Need to be careful not to hit the stairs too much. So we ascend to the exalted meeting place. Or do I... I may want to meet the brain first, don't I? I'll be back, Queen Yornum. I'll be back. The one time I sent the elevator down. Turn around, make up my mind. Nah. I'll go somewhere else. course, this one's now also down. I have to say, I can never quite tell which of these towers it is you can see from below. If it's the large one where the fight is held with the courtyard. Oh. Game tried to kill me. Or if it's the side one. And all being layers. It's all layers, man. All layers. That's me, Colossus. Sorry, I didn't mean to break your ankle. Let's go full deep cover. Boop. They won't know I'm here. They won't even know. Won't suspect a thing. Oh, that was close. Almost stepped off the edge. The all-encompassing darkness. Boom, 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 boom. Was there ever any indication what the messengers actually are? Considering a lot of the... well, especially these brain-like enemies. Just as the Winter Lanterns are always made up of dead messengers. Of course, we shall make contact. Oh. Gamepad cancelled that for some reason. Let's try again. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. That slight wobble in the posture. And that's the other moon rune. Oh, moon is one of the few you actually get all of, I feel. Gain more blood echoes. And I did use... not quite sure if it was the first one, the second one, but I used one from a lot of the game. How do you take Bleeds red. Can you be rapid poison? Probably not. Bum bum. Only looks onwards. Oh! It seems to have triggered. So damage was so stacked so high. Living string. Might as well reawaken. Now stocked up on blood vials again. Unfortunately, again, she did not. We did not hear her prayer. Or at least I found Gehrman this time around. But I don't think I'll be coming back to the Hunter's Dream much more often. Winter lanterns on one side, Mergo on the other. Now, for real though, let's try to meme the wet nurse. Seeing all these surviving members of the church, again with the church, of the school of Mensis. Children as well. Makes it seem like there were a couple of survivors. Not all of them were mashed into the brain. But these, considering they are in the same state as those in the waking world are, they apparently moved on into another dream, have they not? By the sight of things. Ooh. Lawnmower man. Lawnmower bird. That was one poison trigger. Oh. And another one. Don't. No, please not. Nightmare slain. So yeah, you can. It's the one boss fight that Chikage is actively good in. And with its alternate attack. Whilst I don't really know whether or not the... I would say that the Moonlight Greatsword was... The fight with the Moonlight Greatsword against the Orphan was easy or not. For my personal taste, it felt a lot easier to deal damage with the Chikage than with the Moonlight Greatsword. Then again, Moonlight Greatsword was more adept at staggering the Orphan. Green Yarnum bows and disappears. A baby boy, now free. Now the dream is on fire. And we are almost done. Now this has always felt a bit drastic, in my opinion. Set the house on fire. But it is likely just a time of renewal. So I need to change back to the other gem. %, extra physical damage. Gehrman awaits you at the foot of the great tree.
Good hunter, you have come. Dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end.
Yes.
Gehrman awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Very well, let me stand close. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I do quickly want to use the Rakuyo on something. Rakuyo. Again, it's one of the weapons I would like to try out at some point, but being so late in the game, never really. played with the Blades of Mercy before, and they can be quite entertaining against staggerable enemies. I do feel like this is more my style of dual wield. A little more weight to the attacks. Just a little bit slower as a trade-off. Face tank that. Oh. And as a nice little side effect, and I have enough blood echoes to level 1 last time. Bonk. Also has a very satisfying transformation. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Gehrman awaits. Go on.
I know.
Good hunter. I sense the ancient echoes. They course your veins. Very well, let me... Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Level 83, not quite as over-leveled as on my Chalice dungeon run. One last look at the umbilical cords. These are slight. Well, the middle one is the one we got from killing Yosefka, which does kind of allude to the fact that she or the choir took it from Bergenworth, talking about Provost Willem. Then there's the umbilical cord from the hidden workshop. Precipitated the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. And of course the one you get from little Mergo. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. This cord granted Mensis audience with Mergo, but resulted in the stillbirth of their brains. So whatever they did in the School of Mensis created a great one in the form of the brain. And Mergo and Mensis had their audience, and likely because of, well, could just be a technicality that caused all the chaos to ensue between both of them. Like, these rituals are not meant for great ones to contact great ones. What the bell ringers are probably doing in Yahar'gul is just the same thing the School of Mensis did beforehand, which, well, transformed them into this nightmare brain, frantically spreading knowledge to everybody that it sees. As of course that is what frenzy is. Whilst the one reborn, well, an elevated being in some regard, but, well, probably not a great one per se. The living string is our connection that the brain was indeed a great one. The immense brain of men that Mensis retrieved from the nightmare was indeed lined with eyes on the inside, but they were of an evil sort, and the brain itself was terribly rotten. But even still, it was a legitimate great one, and left a relic, a living relic at that, which is a precious thing indeed. Of course, the translation makes it sound like Mensis being a singular person or singular entity. But it's time to end this night. Hopefully. Maybe Gehrman will just flat out kill me.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
I shall refuse.
Dear, oh dear, what was it? The hunt, the blood, or the horrible dream? Oh, it doesn't matter. It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes. Tonight, Gehrman joins the hunt.
Mm-hmm. Oh, didn't actually think I'd parry that. Yeah, that's more like what I expected to happen. Yep, gotta remove that kidney. Oh, good God. Oh, that doesn't actually hurt that much. You and your jacked up blunderbusses. My blunderbuss did that much damage, I probably use it from time to time. Kaboom! Jeez. Can I heal tank through your shenanigans? What? What exactly happened? Hmm. Oh, that's his. I remember now. Hmm. They were indeed. We've been adopted.
And so, the hunt begins again.
And so we awaken again at Yosefka's. The endless cycle of a Soulsborne game.
Good. All signed and sealed.
99 insight. Not influence, insight. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. So I quickly head back over to the dream. Can't have these echoes unspent, can I now? Moh, 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 moh. Get the telltale screech. The cleric beast. Bonk. Yeah, I still have the chalices. The doll is inactive, despite having all manner of insight. Yeah, just take any one of them. Now she should be active. Yes.
Hello, good hunter.
Hello, good doll.
I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you, to embolden your sickly spirit.
Aw.
Very well, let me stand close.
Still sickly. Boo-hoo. At some point, the Rakuyo should outscale the Chikage. Yeah, it already does a little. That's 4 damage to the Rakuyo and only 3 to the Chikage. In terms of raw damage.
Farewell, good hunter.
Farewell, good doll. Not fortify repair. Oh. Started smashing up Gehrman's collection of how to pick up fair maidens again. Just as I did last time, yeah. And there we are. It saddens me a little that I'm already basically done with the game. Or well, with this playthrough. I still have one playthrough left for all achievements. That is just get beheaded. The simplest of endings and the least fulfilling, most cases. Considering how the door said and Dusty Hunt begins again, well, I'm sure there's other great ones, but the Healing Church is all but decimated. We have killed every Itus in our playthrough, so it's unlikely that blood ministration is going to be the reason for another scourge of beasts. Surely the moon presence will still exert its influence of beastliness amongst those who have partaken in the blood. And of course the hunts will be more bloody and more violent for a while now that there is no ministration. But still, if Yarnum survives this, which is doubtful to be quite honest, at some point the beast hunts of this age will be forgotten history. Unless, of course, well, we get another example of cause, where just the Great One stumbles upon the general vicinity of Gehrman and unleashes something else horrible. Turns people, well, we had people turning into fish people and snail people. We have people turning into wolf people. We have a cult turning people into human wolf people or amalgamation wolf people, and just giant clumps of stuff. I'm sure there's also chances to turn into an octopus or any such things. There's the bubbleheads. Ooh. So, how about horse people? For a change, that'd be something different. Or bird people. Well, I guess Velka will want to have a word with you in that case. Oh, sorry. Itchy trigger finger. Didn't mean to... Well, she's not phased. She won't be able to die, just like the Maiden in Black, so... But... Yeah. Still, I'm a bit sad that I didn't use the Chikage in the Chalice dungeons. Again, there's this whole love-hate relationship. Now, considering that my first playthrough with the Moonlight Greatsword had all those audio issues, where it just didn't want to record me talking, and I guess, well, just even being even less experienced than I am now in with this whole shebang, I probably wanna not redo that, but go for a full playthrough again at some point. Probably just not in the near future. If I am going to do Bloodborne again, I'm gonna go for that final achievement playthrough, get the Yharnam Sunrise ending to be, well, done with that for now. And now I need to make up my mind what I want to do next. If I wanna have a stab at Demon Souls, feels right. I still need to get the Penetrator armor in that game. That's the one thing I haven't done until now. I could also try to prepare my character for Elden Ring DLC eventually. That's gonna be, well, it's gonna be lonely stream times. Considering how many people watch Elden Ring still on a daily basis. So I do really want to play Dark Souls 3 again. Haven't done so in quite a while. From all of these games, gameplay-wise, Bloodborne is probably my third most favorite, tied with Elden Ring. I do really enjoy Sekiro. Of course, you need to be somewhat competent at a gameplay to actually enjoy it. And that comes and goes in waves with me. I do have gameplay up on this. Well, either in the WODs or on the YouTube channel. From me playing Sekiro from New Game to New Game Plus 2. Still need to finish New Game Plus 3 with the... Also still missing one ending. Well, and most of the... Fortunately also most of the upgrades. But the game I like most is Dark Souls 3. It's gameplay-wise. I also enjoy it lore-wise, but it's the Ringed City DLC. A lot of the fights are just... Oh. my favorite in the whole series. Medea and Gale are incredible encounters. And I would say, for me personally, more so than the Orphan or Ludwig, or if I go to Sekiro, Ishin, or Father Owl, which would be my favorite fights respectively. But at least in Bloodborne, I usually have the problem that I don't think the fight itself is necessarily all that fun. It's the feeling after killing the boss, and usually the soundtrack. Because the soundtrack, even for Laurence, is, well, not flat out incredible, but it is really, really good. And of course, Ludwig, the Moonlight Waltz is probably the best fight in the series as a whole. So, but fighting Gale and even Medea has become, well, they are my favorite fights as a whole. Even I do really enjoy dancing with Gale and just booping Medea on the nose. I don't really know if I'm still good at it, but I'd sure give it one hell of a try. Especially with my Dragon Slayer Great Axe. Anyway. But, well, that is pretty far and away from Bloodborne. So. I do want to have a quick look at my other character. This one is level 86. 99 insight, yeah. How to exit to the main menu? Play offline, thank you very much. Load game. Balthazar. Now I've done a little bit. Oh, you're wearing Gehrman's clothes. Well, you should be wearing the choir stuff. As that is what you were wearing most of the time. Still overall my favorite set. Also 99 insight, but level 135, 50 wit, 40 endurance, 35 arcane, almost 700 damage. Oh, I love the slam attacks, and of course the cheese. So many enemies you can stagger with that, or throw over. Doll is asleep. No reason to disturb her. He has a much larger blood pile. And that is, I guess, the final thing I'm going to do before I call it for today, as this is basically all I wanted to do. Is I want to have a look how much blood I've actually stockpiled. Load game. About half the amount of time. Yeah, that's Chalice Dungeons for you. They just eat up hours after hours of your time. So I do wanna quickly buy that. And I guess I wanna throw me off a ledge. Oh, but I can't. I cannot. Oh yes, I can. Of course I can. Of course, there's the long drop right next to the lantern. A long drop into a shallow grave. Bye, crew world. Whoa, bump. Can you actually make that and fall over the... No. An invisible... Felt like an invisible wall was holding me back. I died. Yes, it's tragic. Now, keeping in mind, I spent 2 kin coal bloods at some point to, oh well, fairly early on to buy the Chikage, which was 16,000 blood. Took both of them from Canehurst. I haven't explored every nook and cranny because I, well, didn't need to, and couple of areas, not a lot of them, but a couple of areas are more tedious than they're worth. We have 84 insight just milling about. Well, and of course I haven't been into the Chalice dungeons, and a lot of the high level bloods you can get are from the Chalice dungeons. So let's have a look how much I actually collected over the course of the whole game. For these 23 hours. I don't think any of them are dropped by enemies. So I could not say for sure. That's a lot of blood. It's another 50k. And 20. Just above. Well, just about 320,000. That's a lot.
Welcome. What is it you desire? Very well, let me stand.
How many more levels are that? 6. Could have had 6 more levels. Three, 4 stamina, 2 stamina, 3 stamina, another 3, and suddenly none. Go for 40, and 1 point in skill.
Farewell, good hunter.
Of course, I did sell a couple of Ritual Blood 5s and a backbone or 2 to level up my weapons or get an extra level up in, which I clearly didn't need to. Now I'm level 92. Seems about right. 40 wit, 40 endurance, 28 skill. Probably would be leveling damage if I were to do the chalice dungeons. I probably would have leveled damage in that case. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attacks. That's nice. How much is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Also 8. Nice. But, well, the 8th attack is a risk. That's probably not worth taking. So, now I'd say I've been rambling on for long enough now. The night and the hunt were long, just about closing in on a full day. Most of that time, well, I spent the single most time at certain bosses, I believe. 23 hours. Yeah. I guess it's easier to do this last little bit of recap on the stream before I turn it off. And I am going to turn it off in just a minute. It's always interesting to see Oh, that is right. I haven't talked to Jura in ages. Yeah, the poor people of Gehrman. But that is a nice note to end it on, I think. To give it some thought. It's not just beasts roaming the street. They were people at some point. Swept along in a tide of blood. Now before I start the next playthrough, again I don't really know when I'll do that, but I'll have to make up my mind what weapon I'm going to use. It's always interesting to see where some weapons falter and others, well, make it so much easier. There's a couple of things I would like to try, but all of them are quite far into the game. Just always an unfortunate hurdle. But just as Gehrman has said, the night and the dream were long. And at this point, I will end this particular dream and this particular stream.